Hello, hello, hello. Happy Tuesday, everybody. Happy Tuesday. I hope your week is going well and there's nothing bad going on and the stress levels are low. You never know these days about stress and how it'll jump up and bite you in the ass. No, but seriously, hope everyone's week is going well. Hopefully you're not in bad cases of extreme weather and everybody's staying safe and trying to not get too panicked by random news bullshit. But hey, let's suspend reality for a little while and play some more RP. If you are new to the channel, welcome. I am Mock, and here we like to play through story-driven games. We like to roleplay, and between all that, we do some random one-off palate cleanser type games as well. Tonight, though, we are back in roleplay. We are in Red Dead roleplay on the Hang 'em High RP server with our character Ox. Day 14. I think it's been 14 days now. Our pal Ox here, he's in his late 30s-ish, he thinks. He doesn't know. Time is all relative when you don't have that good of a memory when you've been hit in the head too many times, but he thinks it's probably right around that. A couple weeks back, he washed up on the shores of Ansburg, and after a boat crash of some sort where a hero helped him get out of his imprisonment there with he was a pit fighter with a shady group of human traffickers / fight promoters, and as part of his escape, he seems to have lost his one and only prized possession in the river, probably. And so ever since we've started, we've been slowly working our way down from Ansburg along the river, checking everything. Found a couple clues from the boat along the way, and it's keeping us a little hopeful. But yeah, other than that, we're kind of currently based in the roads. Oh, they added a microphone indicator. Oh, nice. Whisper, 8, 15, 32. Okay, I like it, I like it. What else did they change? Let me look at the patch notes real quick. Tobacco pipe fix, don't care. Vocal indicator plus minimap, I have the minimap off anyway. AFK timer increased. Lockpicking is more forgiving. Okay. So the only one that really affects me is the vocal indicator. The other question is, does it turn red when I press the button? It does. Okay, so we know when we're talking now, even though it's always been working since we basically started. But for new people to the server, it'll turn red when they're talking, so they know they got their TeamSpeak connected correctly. What time is it? I think it's a good time for us to actually sneak off and do a little sneaky thing at the beginning of stream here. So let's go ahead and get going here. Oh, we're gonna need some pistol rounds. Let's fill up our water, get some pistol rounds, and then sneak away. Okay, I gotta make sure. Oh, I am in TeamSpeak, or else it wouldn't have turned red, so we're good. I was like, I gotta make sure I remember to log into TeamSpeak. Sometimes I forget that shit. How much cash do I have? Oh, I need to go to the bank, too. Ox has too much money in his pocket. Oh, where's Horse? Horse. Oh, there you are, Horse. You finding dog to talk to? Oh, minimap is back. Okay, only when I'm on the horse. I'm gonna have to see if I can turn that off. I find it much more immersive without the minimap. But since they said they made a change, maybe I'll be able to turn it off in settings. Display. Radar is off. Let me turn GPS route off and see if that helps. Nope. Okay, so it comes up when you're on the horse. Don't know if I like that, but so be it, I guess. I might put in a feature request to... I don't know what script they're using that does that. It's not using my personal settings. Oh, I need to change my walk style. Don't I? There we go. There's the lumbering ox with the hunched shoulders and the swinging arms. No one's really in town today. There's a hunter over there, it looks like. Okay, pistol ammo, or revolver ammo, I should say. 3 should do it. Okay, so we've got food, we've got water. I need to go drop off some of this cash in the bank, and then we should be good to sneak away for a bit while it's dark, or else we're gonna have to wait a couple hours. That might be Vegas there. Oh, they call me Ox. I need monies. Okay.
Well, the sheriff claims he can catch the fools that have been robbing the town. I'll believe it when I see it.
Oh, I hope they can get them. It's kind of funny the NPC is talking about people robbing the town. Because a robbery happened yesterday. Alright. Let's see. I know where we need to go. But we also are kind of under the impression that we don't want to get seen by Braithwaite folks. So I think we will go around the same way we did yesterday. We'll go around the same way we did yesterday and squeeze along the bottom side. Oh, shit. I think I once took a wagon off that edge there. People from TFRP can attest to Zip's wagon driving skills were much worse than his horse driving skills. But I always got us to where we needed to go. And if it's foggy, that's actually a good thing for us. Maybe they won't see us. Ox is gonna be sneaky tonight. He's gonna try to remember all the things that Anna told him yesterday. Wear dark clothes at night, which he already does. Be as Be as slow and small as possible. The second part, a bit difficult for Ox. He's a big boy. How can he be small? Okay, so Annalise said this was a travel road, so their property doesn't probably go beyond the travel road. This horse road. If they look, I just fish down here. Yes, I just fish. Horse, you stay right here, horse. Hey V, happy Tuesday. Oh, sore back from yesterday. Oh, better get lantern. The ad that you played when you joined? Let's see. What the fuck is that? Fucking AI ads and shit these days? I don't know, dude. Just in case. What the hell was that? It's like Cyber Red Dead all at once. Oh, fog went away. May need to be sneaky. May need to be sneak. Well, at least I do it so there's only a pre-roll. I don't do the ad breaks as I asked, you know, the regulars about it, and they much prefer just the pre-roll, and then they can watch the rest of it as long as they stay on the screen. It usually doesn't throw another ad at them, so. But the only other way to avoid them, V, is to subscribe, which I don't, you know, care if anybody subscribes or not. That's the only other way. I try to minimize the ads as much as possible. You know that. Oh, I could have got closer. That's okay. They won't see me. I be sneak. It was for a streaming service. It was singing Fleshy Cowboy Head to the tune of Big Iron. Okay. Alright, we did check this shore. We were kind of... Is that a log or are there people sitting there? That's a person sitting there. Bro, what the hell? We did search that shore. Gonna have to go through trees. Get past person. I wonder if that's a player. Like, just chilling. Someone's RPing at the bottom of the map. They didn't spot me. They're just looking. They didn't spot me. They didn't spot me. They haven't moved an inch. They're on a date. They're not paying attention to me at all. Okay. Okay. We go around behind him. Okay. No one's gonna see me. Oh. Shit. Cleaning lady. Okay. Okay. Okay, we're good. We're good. Those two on the shore are busy on their date. Okay, she might see me. Oh.
I heard they got another shine operation up and running not too far from here.
You hope it's Annalise? It's not. Okay, we're just gonna go. Their backs are turned. Go! Oh! You didn't see me, lady. She's busy with her cocoa. Okay. We're just blending in with the grass. Yeah, she didn't see me. We're good. We're good. Okay. We didn't get much of a chance to actually search. We were just kind of like sneaking through with the people on the dock, so we didn't actually get to like search along the shore here. But we gotta kind of go fast while it's dark. And we gotta go slow in the water because we're like fish. Be like fish. Yeah, it doesn't let us actually go under the dock, which kind of sucks, but that's okay. Be like quiet fish. It's moving me. I'm not even doing this. I'm literally not even doing that. It was like moving me along the edge. But now the fishermen aren't there, so... Okay. Okay. I can't pull out my lantern here. Oh, I can. Just really quickly. Okay, put it away. Okay. Let's see how invisible I really am over here. Let's do a distance shot if we can here. I mean, that's pretty good if someone walks by. Right? I wonder if I can see it from the other side. It probably won't show me from the other side. Nah. Sneaky ox. Sneaky like that panther. Not with how hard Ox would eat, huffing and puffing. Well, no one's come down yet, so we're good, right? Okay. Moon kinda bright can look. Oh. He's moving. Just fish jump. Just fish jump, that's all. There's a guy napping like right above Ox's hat. Leaning against a cart napping. Okay. Okay. Oh, he's awake. Just fish jump. It was not Ox. Just a fish jumping. He's gonna start calling himself Panther Ox or Pox. Is Pox a good name? Okay, I think that bush is kind of maybe affecting his eyesight. Okay, he's going back to sleep. Okay, let's look on this beach quietly. No. He hasn't said anything. Oh, he's smoking now. Okay, he's busy. Maybe he's drinking. I think he's one of the fishermen that we saw yesterday. Okay. Oh. There's people along that shore. What the hell are they doing awake still? Go to sleep. It's fucking 2 a.m., people. I have idea. Wipes mud All over face. Maybe they won't see faces good and I... Oh! Is he gonna go tell on me? Shit. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to do this little inlet here with those people right there. The fog's coming in, though. If I just stay over the hump, if I just stay over the lip, maybe. Okay, let's look through these bushes. There's a nice big shadow over where they'd actually be looking over there. We're RPing that I put some mud on my face, so I'm not as visible out here. Hopefully. This just might be an area where I have to come back with the boat and, you know, act like I'm someone else or something. Alright. Oh. Gun kind of bright. That's okay. I hide gun with body. Oh. I wonder if I can sneak around to the other side of them. It's a pretty steep bank. I don't know if anything would be right along here. I wish I could throw a rock and have them look the other way. Okay, we got someone on the porch. We got a crowd of people around the fire. Okay, let's look. They no see yet. Oh, he's looking. He heard something. Okay. I wonder if I can squeeze around behind them. Maybe I should just stay close to the shore. Hi, Mir. We're playing sneaky. We're playing sneak ox. Happy Tuesday. How you doing? Hydrate? Okay. Thanks again for the resub yesterday. I forgot to mention at the end of the stream, but I do appreciate it. I think bank high enough. I'm just gonna RP that I get down on my belly. We're just RPing that we're on our belly right now. I gotta get this section done.
Can't imagine a reason for whatever it is you're doing.
I've been caught. But he doesn't seem to care. He said, I can't imagine a reason for what you're doing. I'm sitting here crawling around in the mud on my belly trying to avoid him, and he totally saw me the entire time. I gotta take a picture of Sneaky Ox, though, just in case. See, look how sneaky. They can't see me. Even though they can. Let's see if we can get a good distance shot with both of them. Not really. Okay. The fog is helping. All right. We're still on our belly. We're like a fish. We're like a fish. Okay. He hasn't gone and told his boss, so I don't have to, like, swim away. Let's look through this mud bank here. Okay, he's okay with us. We're just looking for worms or something, right? Oh yeah, he totally sees us. But he hasn't gone for his boss or anything, so I don't think they care. Ox doesn't think they care. He's not a guard, he's just, you know, a fisher worker who doesn't care. Just playing some COD and lurking? Alrighty, alrighty. Even the coyote sees me. He's like, what's that big guy doing? I mean, this would have been a perfect spot for my thing to float and rest at some point down here. So you gotta check it. This moonlight's really helpful. I haven't really had to pull out the lantern except to look under the fishing dock. Horse in that place, I see. Okay. Oh, it's a fox, not a coyote. I mean, you can be completely out of sight next to an NPC and they'll still trigger audio events, by the way. It's just the way the game is. There's no actual sneak mechanics in this game. Well, there kind of is, I should say. There are a couple missions in the base game where if they're looking away and you're far enough behind, but you can literally be hiding in a room next to an NPC and they'll be like, "Oh, what do you got there? Or what's going on there?" At least there's nobody in the gazebo this time. Last time there was a guard there during the day. I don't know if he was wandering when Annalise and I were here, but digs along the muddy, shadowed bank. Oh. We still got some fog cover here. We're gonna have to check this section. All right, no one's taking a little nap in the gazebo. No forlorn young lover waiting for a telegram or whatever, the base game. The Romeo and Juliet, the Hatfields and McCoys situation they got going on there. Anything stuck here? V, maybe you know this. Is there a way to turn off the compass when you're on a horse? It seemed to just auto pop up and I had the settings turned off. I know there was a I know that there's a note about updating the compass, but it seems to be maybe unrelated to my personal choices in the settings now. If that makes sense. Like, I have everything off, but it still shows up when I get on the horse. Oh, is the sun coming up soon? We're getting kind of close here. But we're past the rough spot. We just got to get past this dock too. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Sun's coming up. Okay. I think we can get under this dock. I just want to get past this section before the guards start patrolling the shore over here and before the fishermen come. Okay, I need to bring out the lantern for this one real quick. I don't see anybody. Okay, quick. Let's look real quick. Oh, it's deep. It's deep. There's enough light bleed here through the boathouse. Oh, I can't get in. Okay. Put the lantern away. Okay. Okay. Can't see me, can't see me. Okay. Okay, horse house, nice house, boat house. Maybe everybody's still sleepy. You re-downloaded RDO, so you just sent a photo of your RDO character? Nice, let me take a look. Oh, nice. Oh, she got a big scar, huh? You were mentioning Runa before, if I recall correctly. A lot of bushes and mud along this path, it seems. Okay, I think we beat the fishermen coming down. Now we just have to worry about guards. I think we'll be good. Oh, here's some rocks. Oh, I think I just heard a... I think I heard a person. But you're right, V. It would have been funny if it was Annalise down there that was having the date along the lake shore and I snuck around behind them. That would have been hilarious. They would have definitely heard me, I'm sure, but all right, I think we're good for a little while here. We can just continue our search. Stirred up a rabbit or something there. I wanted to get this section done before in the dark because I knew that section was going to be really hard based on when Annalise and I were down there yesterday. So that's why I was like, oh, it's dark. Let's get out there. Ooh, lots of Lots islands. 1, 2, 3, 4. That be boat day. Maybe under here. Over here in the mud. I went to send out Fear's birthday present today, and I stopped by Fred Meyer, and they still had ribeyes 50% off. So I cleared them out again. I was like, no regrets. Sorry, not sorry. I'm on carnivore diet. Ribeyes are the best. They had a whole bunch more behind the in the display case, of course. I just grabbed what they had in the cold area. They had tri-tips and tri-tip steak and ribeye half off this week. I think it ends tomorrow, so I'm glad I got a whole bunch more. I think they go Wednesday to Wednesday. Their sales. But that's a steal, and that makes me go, you know that they could charge a lot less for ribeye if they're doing 50% off for a full week. But I do love me a good ribeye. My problem with ribeye right now is I can get the fat is really, really flavorful, and that's why people like ribeye so much, all the marbling and stuff inside, but the stuff around the edges, I'm not getting crispy. Even if I fry it for longer on its side and stuff, it's not getting crispy enough, so I feel like I'm wasting some of the fat. I think what I'll do is I'm going to try the freezer trick on the ribeye with freezer and air fryer trick, because I did that with a sirloin, and the fat got so freaking crispy and good. So I think since I bought like 6 or 7 of them, I think I'll freeze several of them and then just do the air fryer trick. Which is from frozen, you put a little oil or bacon grease on one side and salt it up, put it in the air fryer for 8 to 10 minutes on one side, and then you flip it over and then you season the other side, and the fat gets really, really crispy, and the rest, kind of gets to a nice medium-ish after another 8 to 10 minutes. Better look up here. The other reason that I came alone this time was because last time Anna and Snow were kind of indicating that it is trespassing, but he didn't want to know about it, and Anna was worried we were going to get caught. I don't want to get anybody else in trouble for my quest, and so that's the other reason why I'm like, Ox better go alone just in case he gets in trouble. He doesn't want to. He doesn't want someone else to get in trouble for sneaking around. All right. Alright, sun's definitely coming up. Let's get to the edge of the property if we can. We're getting close. This was actually really, really perfect timing. Oh yeah, it does say private up there. I mean, Ox can't read, but... Haven't seen any guards come out yet, so everybody's sleeping. It was just that one guy on the dock who's like, "What the hell are you doing?" When I was squirming along the ground on my belly, fully covered in mud, trying to be sneaky. Let's look through these bushes here. Oh, we have some original Red Dead music here. I still want to play that again on the PC. I think it'll be more fun than me using the capture card plus the Switch plus the controller. I'll buy it when it goes on sale. Or maybe I did buy it when it was on sale this last time. I can't remember. I think I own it now. I think it was only like 25% off, but it's a game I really enjoyed. Now we're back into the more rocky type stuff here. Looks through the river weeds. What is this, some sort of ivy it looks like? Alright, we're kind of at edge of property, so I'm not too worried anymore. Okay, let's stretch back. I wonder if they have a stretch emote. E-stretch. Oh, they do. Oh, that's better. Let's stretch that back out. We better wash up too. We are just covered in mud. Oh, it's gonna need to be more than that. There we go. Okay. Let's go ahead and keep going a little bit until we get kind of around the bend here to where we, where's that cove? I think it's the next turn here. I still haven't bought binoculars from John the Traveling Salesman. I gotta do that at some point. Oh, hi, dear. Instead of oh, hi, dare, it's oh, hi, dear. Not hunt today, right now. I don't remember which island has a boat. I think it might be this one here on the other side, or it's that one there on the other side in a little cove. Hey, Fear. Happy Tuesday. How you holding up? We did a really sneaky nighttime sneak crawl along that section over there that when it was dark. Only one guy saw me. I swear it was only one. And it wasn't a guard, and he didn't go running to his boss, so... I was RPing, crawling around in the mud on my belly, and he was like, "What you doing down there?" The NPC proximity thing, you know? Let's see if these reeds have anything. You took a nap and feel great? I took a little bit of a nap, and I woke up like, oh my gosh, maybe groggy. Maybe I should have stayed. But then I got some food in me, and then I felt a lot better. But I'm glad you took a nap. Alright, let's look around these rocks here. It's been a while since we've seen large rocks on the beach. Been since Van Horn, I think. I'm so sneaky the deer barely see me. That's right, look at me. I can walk up to this deer right here. Oh, okay. Still, that was pretty freaking close, you have to admit. Ox. Sneak ox. Ox to sneak. Sneak like panther. Panther ox. This would be a good little... This would be a really good little pool to find something in, maybe. Thanks, Fear. We're getting them a lot more the last couple of weeks, haven't we? There was, or the last week, I should say. There was, a huge gap when I was playing Red Dead that we didn't see any for several days. And then they started popping up again. Testing your reflexes. I saw it pop up, and as soon as I glanced over of it popping up, you already had them gone. I appreciate that. The fastest knife in the West. Oh, you good at throwing knives. Huh, Fear? I mean, I'm just so impressed at the variety, you know. I keep seeing different, just like real life when you walk down a beach or a riverbank or whatever, you just see so many different wildlife, and you know, now there's rocks mixed with all the river plants and reeds, and sometimes it's just straight mud, sometimes it's just a bunch of pebbles. I'm still impressed with that. You know, it's something that you don't really think about when you just play the game, right? Oh yeah, I'm just riding my horse along the river shore. You don't think about the huge variety until you actually start like diving down and searching. You don't think about the terrain and the work that they put into it. So even, you know, 7 years later, 4.5, 5 years of me playing this game, 7 years after it's been made, I'm still impressed by it. Even if I have visually seen basically every corner of the map, when you focus on different things, it's almost like a different game, you know? Oh, that Long Island, that's going to take a while. Oh, that one big too. Ox has got his work cut out for him on those islands. Those are gonna be pretty big to search. Well, since I didn't go to the office last week because of threat of snow and stuff, I did go in today. I got to go in a couple more times to kind of play catch up, but I need to stop by the gym at the office and see if they've improved any of the amenities since pre-COVID and stuff, and if my locker is still there. I did go get my my gym clothes out of the locker when they first let us back on site after COVID, and they needed a healthy wash, of course. But I haven't. I don't know if they gave up lockers or anything to newer folks or not, but they have much better weight machines than me having free weights at home. Oh, there's boats. Okay, let's see. I didn't know there was a boat there. This looks like it's in decent condition. And doesn't look too old. This looks like one of those outboard that they would have on... I'm gonna go ahead, even though it hasn't seemed to have caught fish. I'll just go ahead and put that there in case someone does happen to come by. They'll know maybe Ox has been here. I don't know. Don't know. Could be boat from boat. Ox could say a sentence that has 3 different boats in it, and he would completely understand, and it would confuse everyone else. Get my boat to look at boat from boat. I didn't even know that was there. That's pretty cool. How's everyone's week going so far? Are you surviving? Trying to not watch the news and stuff, and trying to get through life? I think we've got some more snow coming in soon. We'll see if it manifests. They were threatening snow, and then it did finally snow last Thursday, and it stuck, and I shoveled, and then it was like gone by Friday morning. And they keep saying we're going to have some more snow here. But I think it's just going to be rain. Rain, rain, rain. I don't think we looked at that crash boat, did we? Did Vegas go and look at that one? I thought they looked at one over here. Over that way. Well, we'll go look at the structure of it. I don't think Ox remembers seeing it over there. I think maybe Vegas did and said it was old, but I thought there was another one along the shore that they looked at. Huh. I don't know. We'll find out. Going well. You bought your trip stuff. Put in for your time off. Yeah, I might need to take some time off soon too. I was thinking about taking next week off. Maybe do a couple of day trips. Maybe do an overnight or two nights elsewhere. That third place I was telling you about that I want to maybe check off the list completely. It just might mean I might have a couple nights of no stream next week, but no big deal. It's funny, I accidentally pressed a button, like there's an emoji button on my Microsoft Split keyboard, and I pushed T to type and accidentally pressed the emoji, and it was like, oh, maybe I could send an emoji in chat, but anyway. We all need our breaks. It's not that I need a break, it's that I kind of need to take vacation or else I will stop earning vacation. I took like a long weekend a couple weeks ago and that put it down a little bit, but because I've been so long with the company, I basically get a day off. I basically get a day off every paycheck, and it's like, holy shit, this just stacks up so quickly. And I'm still so close to the cap, and I have been since I started building it up since working from home and COVID and everything. So it's more like I want to use it so I can continue earning it, but I am getting a little burned out, so I might need to. Even though we recently had holiday vacation and stuff, it's... It's interesting that that boat where Ox's head is didn't actually render in like the others did. That's as quickly until I got closer. That's kind of odd. Maybe here? Oh look, another log to roll over. Those deer are probably going to run off any second now. There's a camp up there with sandbags. Okay, we already kind of looked over here before. So we can kind of just walk through this area. We were over here, end of last week with Vegas. Basically searched this whole area, the boats, and I went down to there because I saw the tent. We'll look a little closer, but not too much more. Plus, if there is a gang hiding out on this boat, I don't want to stay around too much longer. There are lots of boxes of boom around here too. And I did see a lot of gun parts and fresh firewood. I mean, just looking at this, you would think that maybe a gang or something was hiding out here. Maybe a smuggler group or something, because they're beached in this little hidden cove in the forest, you know? There's a lot that you could assume based on what you see around here. I'll take the alcohol even though it doesn't make it a prop. I don't think I checked these rocks though. Let me just take a look at these rocks real quick. Oh. Red fruit. Those are pomegranates. Hope they don't mind. They got lots. Let's look at all these little alcoves and divot spots here. Underneath edges. I bet you could cook at that camp right there. It has the cook stove on the fire. Yeah, I bet you could. I'm basically gonna search until I get to the dock on the other side of this little outlet there. Because I want Ox to find that dock, so that's where he knows he could bring his boat down to for whatever day I decide to do a whole island adventure. Okay, I did see these ropes and stuff before. I remember that. What was this camp called in Red Dead again? Miller's Point, or I can't remember. I like this one the best, I think, out of all the camps. I don't remember what it was called. boat. Clemens Point? Okay. Lifts up the boat and peeks under. Look around these logs and stuff. They just have a, you know, a barrel full of sugar. Actually, sugar, maybe salt. Sugar comes in those little sacks in this game. All right, I'm just gonna see. Nope, it doesn't look like this one's a cook station. Interesting. I wonder if it has to be the ones with a small pot that has the, not the tripod, but the just the two prongs and then, you know, a single rope across, or a single thing across, you know, with a smaller cook pot. That must be what it is, mechanically speaking. Oh, someone sleep here. What's the one over by Valentine? It's a point as well, isn't it? In quotes, a point of some sort, I thought. The first one when you get to, you know? Oh, looks like it might rain. As per usual, every time Ox searches, there's always some sort of wet or rain involved. Horseshoe? Yeah, Horseshoe Overlook. That's what it is. Horseshoe Overlook. Thank you. Point, Overlook, Tomato, Tomato. And then there's Shady Bell, and then there's the swamp very, very briefly. And then there's the cave system over in Roanoke. Fear beat you to it that time because you were like, what was it? Yeah. Need to check that boat, but looks old from here. Oh, Roadstown real close. I see a red barn. I gotta get my ass all the way back over to find Horse too, but I think there's a quicker way than along the shore. Because Horse is here. I don't know. Maybe I was thinking directionally differently. Oh, boat, I see. Chain. Don't like chain. Oh, that's a wood boat. There's no way it's the one he was on. Oh, that not it. That too small. I mean, that's a wood and metal boat, and that's kind of what he was on. It was very similar to that. Without the horse stalls. It's more like the two in Saint Denis that we went aboard with Marcel and the others that one day. It was more like that size, but we couldn't detect any hidden doors or anything to the bottom, so let's still look around a bit. Fair warning, I do have a 7 a.m. tomorrow again, so we'll be logging off at server reboot in a few hours. Oh, blue boat. You broken boat. Excuse me. There we go. Another interesting point is Ox is thorough, but he's not perfect in his searches. We'd like to assume we checked everything, but we'll see how discouraged he gets and if there's other things that may indicate that oh, this old wood boat. Oh, lots of fish here. Let's see. I think we got salmon. We've got rock bass or river bass. We got some bluegills here. Yeah, that's a great fishing spot. Usually. As long as they spawn, it's a great fishing spot. You like Horseshoe Overlook? Yeah, I mean, it's alright. I think I still prefer this one more. I would say Horseshoe Overlook is my second favorite. Sift through these sticks here. You like Horseshoe because it's before anything goes wrong? Yeah. Well, yeah, I guess. Something seems to always go wrong in Red Dead. You can play a perfect game and something still goes wrong in that game. Don't want to spoil it for anyone who hasn't actually played the base game or finished the base game. I'm sure by now, though, 7 years later, people should be aware of spoilers, let alone you're watching me RP on a map based on the game. Oh, they're docked there. Good spot for a boat when search island. You can hang out there as long as you want before a certain someone you hate comes back to camp. That's a good point, too. You can delay that quest almost as long as you want. Yeah, it's a really good spot for fishing. And since Rhodes has a fishmonger, and you put fish in your bag instead of, you know, wherever else, but there's something floating over there. There's a floating box. Sometimes in Red Dead, props don't fully get deleted when you're using a Red server. So that's one of those you just kind of ignore and move on. Unless someone drops something there, but it doesn't look like a satchel. It's literally a box. Oh, there it goes. Okay. Oh, what's in here? $1 billion. I'm just going to assume it's empty. 2 tickets to Tahiti. He's had him the whole time. I just always find it funny if you put a shit ton of money in there that could get everybody to Tahiti. He doesn't mention a damn thing. I always found that really funny. What do you mean $3,000 won't get us there? What is this, floating cheese? What is that? It looks like it's supposed to be wood, but it kind of went in on itself like 30 times. That one's actually stuck in the air. Okay. That one didn't fall to the ground. So if we ever come back with horse, watch out for that one. We might do a face plant into that. Got 2 tickets to Tahiti. You know, from this angle, it looks like this small flat one island could connect to that one. And the jaunt from that one to that one isn't too big. I wonder if you could actually ride your horse out to like that point. You know, you find the closest point and just swim your horse out to the edge of that. And you might not even need a boat because it looks like there's maybe a land under the water there that you could go out to. I wouldn't risk manually swimming it with the, you know, 15-ish% stamina on this server, but a horse may be able to do it without a boat. I like the idea of taking a boat trip with some folks though, of course, but I'm just saying, you know, it maybe could happen without a boat. Oh, dock fall in water. All right, we'll kind of search this beach to probably that tree-ish, and then we'll call it good for today's search. We did a shit ton already. We took out a nice chunk of the map. He works in IRL conversion money values, I guess. Not 1900 money converted to modern money. Don't think would come this high. We might go a little bit further. There's like a pinch point over here. That'd be a little bit easier. Maybe to that tree instead. That'll probably be a little easier. This is a pretty big beach. Already wet. I think what I'll do is I'll walk my ass into Rhodes and get something hot at the saloon, see if anybody's around to give me a ride back to Horse. Ox is gonna be like completely waterlogged here. He may even consider taking a bath with how much he's been in the water today. And what are those? I think those are rock bass or river bass or something. Did I just hear a horse whinny? Might have been the music mixed with the rain, I don't know. Yeah, that's a short jump between that island over there. I bet a pretty stout horse could make it from here to the corner of the big island right there. High endurance horse. Yeah, maybe. It'd be cutting it pretty close. That's a pretty... I think a very high stamina horse could do it. A fully trained high stamina horse could probably do it. Especially on this server, the stamina doesn't seem to go down as fast here, so... All right, I think this tree is a good reference landmark and a choke point here. I think it's a good stopping point. Oops. Oh. I don't know if I can force it to go to the forced slot again. Down there. Go down there. No? Okay. It's on the shoulder instead of across the back. I prefer it across the back, but whatever. When you only get one long arm, I think it's cooler when it goes across the back than just over the shoulder. I accidentally took it off. I didn't mean to. All right. Really wet. Let's go warm up in Rhodestown. Then we go get horse. One thing I can safely say is I don't think I've physically walked through this little patch of forest here. I might have ridden through it, but I don't think I've physically walked through here. There's so many areas of the map that just have little things to discover. Like that would be a good little rock to have a little lunch at, you know? Things like that. Uh-oh. I maybe shouldn't have gone this way. It's a little high. Oh, there's a well over here. See? You see what I'm saying? Oh, that's not a well. What the hell is this? Really, really green, mossy rocks. I guess it's a fire pit, an old fire pit. I've never seen this. Like I said, been playing the game for 4.5, 5 years. Never seen that. I should eat something as we walk. How am I going to get down this hill without sliding? Maybe right here. Either an old well or a fairy circle. Yeah, it might be a fairy circle. Careful, there might be a fae nearby, no doubt. Alright, let's get some water in our system. We've been walking pretty long time. There's a little camp up there. Wonder if anybody here. Yeah, y'all. Oh, dear. Oh, hi, dear. Roads down that way. This is actually the part of slow burn that I actually kind of like. I prefer walking places instead of jogging to places and stuff. Get to admire the scenery a little bit. Maybe run into somebody if they're riding by or something. You just never know. This is kind of the part of slow burn that I like. I know it's boring, but slow is good, as we have said many times. Ox is like, damn, I've been walking a long time. He stretched his neck almost backwards there with that little ambient stretch. Red barn. I think it'd be cool if someone put an interior in that thing and you could go up to the top and just hide out or something. I don't know. It's the little things that make the game for me, you know? It's like, who would use it besides someone in RP? But if it was there, who knows what the possibilities could be? There was one time I camped out basically on the top of that water tower. I don't think you could get to the very top, but I was awaiting a bad person to come and check their telegrams, and so I was kind of hidden out up there. And then I hid out in the cotton, and then I went over actually up to the church and hid in the bushes and looked down, and that's when I think they came from the other side, because they did check their telegrams without me finding them. It was the day I was going to arrest them, but anyway. What are you going to do? Can't win them all. A lot of places to hide as well if you have prone in a server, where you go flat on the ground. You can disappear in some of these bushes. I see a couple of player horses, maybe. At least one here. Oh, there's two dogs. That's a gypsy cob. I think this is... I don't remember. Was it the darker one or the lighter one? I think it's the darker one here. Oh, hi. No, actually...
you doing today, sir?
Oh, I cold. I too wet.
It's not cold, it's wet, but it ain't cold. It's still hot as fuck.
Get yourself a larger coat. Keep...
Been in
Oh.
river too much and walking too much. I need go get something warm to drink.
I think they sell coffee in the general.
What you have up in tavern there?
Well, I haven't taken over the tavern yet, so the previous owners are still selling, I think, all sorts of alcohol.
Maybe whiskey good. I may need bath too.
You okay?
Lots of river water. Oh, I okay. I left horse, but I need to go get horse at some point, but I need to warm up first.
Yeah. Go over to the saloon and get yourself something to drink and a bath.
You
Yeah, it's usually nice and warm in there.
You all okay? Or you
Yeah.
need help with anything?
Oh no, I'm good, Ox. You okay?
Okay, I be back. Maybe after one of you can give me a ride down to horse?
Yeah,
Okay.
that will not be a problem.
Oh, hi, dogs. We got 2 dogs now.
Oh, there's more than 2 dogs around here.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Back in bit.
Alright.
Keep safe.
If my health was further down, I may, like invent a cold or something like that, but I'm only down a little bit, so. Oh, hi there. I keep looking in the top left for my vocal change range, but I keep forgetting that they added it to the bottom bar. I thought she kind of was taking over the saloon. I know she was going to, but she hasn't taken it over yet, so. I don't think Ox would like coffee. I think that would be too bitter for him. He's gonna get a bottle of whiskey and take it to the bath with him. That's what he's gonna do. You have warm whiskey? How much is it? Vodka, whiskey. 25 cents. Okay, we drink that. Bath upstairs. Oh, hi there. Shiny dress. Oh, you fashion. I wonder if I'll have this in my hand if I go into the bath with it on. Oh, it's not gonna let me. I have to finish it. Okay. He'll just chug the whole damn thing. Why not? Okay. All right. I have my hat and gun still. That's hilarious. At least this one's a bath. Right? I wonder if the, Oh yeah. There we go. This is what Ox needed. After days and days of searching. He hasn't taken a bath since Van Horn. I mean, he's taken river baths and rain baths, but he hasn't taken an actual warm bath since Van Horn. I wish you could move the camera around. I mean, you can scrub. but it's very cinematic. Kind of see his scars a little bit better when you're up close like this. Oh, he's not leaning back anymore. Huh, weird. I mean, it's a decent bath script. Some of them I've seen you actually get in the tub and it's not cinematic, and you can do like scrub left leg, scrub right leg, etc. Of course, the cinematic one has the luxury services where a helper comes in and helps scrub you for $5. But the ones that you can scrub your own arm and leg and stuff, I haven't. In Redem, I don't think I've seen luxury services for that, but all right, that's probably enough. Oh, I'm just gonna get out naked. Okay, there we go. I was like... Interesting. It almost looks like the water meter goes down when oh, now it's storming again. It looks like the water meter refilled after I took the bath. So Ox was drinking some bath water. Some soapy, dirty river bath water. Hell yeah. I can't get too close to the fire. It's too warm for me. I'm almost too tall for the lean bars, aren't I? Yeah, I'm just a little too tall. Oh, that one's not too bad. Actually, that one looks really good. Lean bar 3. Lean bar 4, I'm a little too tall. Lean bar 5. Lean bar 3, it's pretty good, actually. Ox soup. Ox drank the bathwater, yeah. This is like a dry lightning storm. I'm not seeing any rain. His arms were thick enough that he actually looks like he's leaning on the rail. The others, it looks like he's leaning above them, but on this one, he actually looks like he's leaning on it.
Oh, hey there.
Oh, hi there. How are you? They call me Ox. She was very happy to see me. I mean, I know I'd probably have to pay for her company, but she was very happy to see me. I think that's the most excitement Ox has gotten about someone seeing him. It might rain again, so I think he's gonna... I honestly think he's gonna stay until this clears up, whatever this is. What was it, lean 3? Oh no, lean bar 3? There we go. Oh, it's different this time. Oh, because I did it wrong. Lean bar, not space 3. Yeah, this is definitely a dry thunderstorm now, but it might develop rain, and he just dried himself up. Just got a warm bath. This reminds me of those westerns that are kind of like in the Great Plains area where you see lightning in the far distance, like the characters are in their camp or whatever, and you see lightning in a really far distance, but it never quite gets there because it's miles and miles away, but you can't really tell because it's so flat and the plains are, you know, so vast. Kind of reminds me of that a little bit. I think it might be clearing up, but there might be some rain coming, so we'll see here. I think it's moving off. Oh, you loud horse. All right. Skin looks good. It did an auto load skin after the bath. Oh, what happened to the gun? There we go. That was weird. Well, where are they going? Oh, hi there.
Hey, yeah. Dr. Stone's gonna help you get horse. I'm actually heading off to bed.
Oh, okay. You sleep good?
I hope so. That's the plan.
Okay. Doctor, you helped me now?
Yep.
Okay.
Go grab my horse in a second and we can go find your horse.
Get your horse to find my horse.
Yes.
Yep. Horse.
Okay.
All right. You two stay safe.
Yeah, you go, babe.
All right.
I'll be back in a second. I'll grab the horse.
Thank you. I've tried all the leans. I don't really like the leans on this server, to be honest. The default one that I usually like is not on this server, which surprises me. This one's okay with the leg up. This one's okay. Lean 4 is okay. And And there isn't a lean 5. Yeah, I mean, this one's okay, but the other one, you kind of lean back and sometimes it shifted you so you crossed your arms, and then another time it shifted you till you did something else. It was like a really good lean animation. And I definitely miss it on this server. Good, I get to actually RP a little with Dr. Stone. I don't know too much about him. So this will be interesting. I'll ask my typical questions. Yeah, I think I've only seen the light-colored dog. I'm looking over at the dogs. I'm pretty sure I've only seen the light-colored one, but I think
I'm heading off to bed. If y'all need anything, if you ever need anything, you can telegram me if you like. Do you know how to?
not good with letters and words and such.
All right then. No
maybe
worries.
maybe one day. Some people say they help Ox learn, but I in no hurry.
All right, one step at a time then. Eventually. All right, you guys stay safe. Have a good night.
Good night, Teeny.
Oh, fuck off.
She have third name?
I don't know. Don't know if I've got a nickname for her yet. Jump on, let's go find a horse.
Okay, you have pretty red horse.
This is, I believe, a Hungarian half-breed.
Oh,
where are we
okay.
going?
You know big shiny Waite Manor?
Braithwaite Manor.
On the other side, river side of property, around edge of fence to bottom side of land near river.
So if you look at the map, just go almost straight down from where we are.
Maybe close, but
Let's
yes.
try that way to a start.
Okay.
Why did you leave horse there?
Oh, was searching along river, and I get off horse to look, and was at nighttime, was being sneak ox by property line. Didn't want them guards to be mad at me, so I did sneak that Anna taught me. So I sneak along river and cover in mud, and one man saw me, but he didn't tell nobody. But everybody else didn't see me since it was nighttime.
Big building down.
You have family here?
My niece is Cody, the DA, if you've met her.
Don't know. Maybe.
Cody Stone. She's got dirty blonde, reddish hair, usually wears green and is quite loud.
I don't know. Maybe.
I think
We just got a lightning
correct
storm.
that her brother Emmett would be my nephew.
Oh, okay. But you not from here.
No, I'm not from her side of the family. My father had family in England, and then when my mother died, he moved over here and had another family.
You know, someone named Chris? He, from Spain and England, he say.
I don't know if
Haven't seen him a couple days.
As doctor, I used to get to meet everyone because there's so many faces going past me. I forget someone.
Lots of people here.
Whereabouts from here?
Keep going on this road. There's some houses up here, and we keep going toward big manor. But still close to shore if you can. Oh, this road may circle to where I leave horse, so keep follow this road.
Okay. This horse does not like snakes.
Should say lots of snakes around here in this forest, and one panther. I haven't seen that one again.
This way.
Yes, straight.
Well, that guy's angry.
Oh, dare horse. By tree dare, you see? No, other way by water.
Oh, I see. Yeah, my mother always used to tell me this was the old gods fighting.
No rain though. That's good. I just got dry.
There you go.
Oh, hi horse.
Hello, horse.
You okay?
Are you feeling okay? Do you need me to check on any bruises or anything?
Oh no, I fine. Just been walking in water and along shore and everything over there, and sneak past fish dock and boathouse and stuff. So was just really cold is all, but I feel better after whiskey and bath. Oh, I okay. You need any meat? I got lots of meat.
No. Oh, I've got lots of meat. Layla,
Okay.
Layla can still take the meat.
I already cook up. I think she wants fresh, so I gotta remember to stop cooking. But I like cooked meats and stick in bags and pockets.
There you go. 3 for horse.
Oh, thank you.
Now I've got to get back on duty. Keep
Okay.
safe, sir.
You two ride safe. If you see Law, let them know that gang that they were looking for yesterday, I saw them come out of Shady House over there in Swamp. I guess not Swamp. I guess close to Big City. Yeah.
I know what you mean. You mean the preacher boy?
You know, they were looking for masked man, and they said 4 or 5 rob store. They said don't go into Swamp, and so I didn't go into Swamp, but I walked by Shady House and I saw 4 or 5 come out of Shady House. Maybe they hiding there.
Wearing mask?
There was one man with no shirt and wearing mask. I didn't see others.
Was he wearing overall? Blue overall?
Oh yes, blue.
Thank you very much.
Okay.
I I will take that to Valentine right now.
Okay, this was yesterday though. I don't know if they still there.
Yes.
But maybe if they looking in swamp, they're looking in deep swamp instead of shore swamp.
Oh, that's good news. Thank you very much, Ox. Take care of yourself.
Okay, you too.
Horse, he's got carrots.
Yeah, feedy horsey. See you later.
Okay, I feed. Oh, I just did free instead of... Come back, horse. I was giving you carrots. I hit the wrong damn button. There he is. I hit F instead of R. They're so freaking close together. Okay, Ox did his good deed for the day since I didn't see any actual law around, and this was like third on the list to getting warm, finding horse, and then telling somebody about what I saw yesterday. It was, you know, Ox priorities may be a little bit different than everybody else's, but it was enough to, he seemed pretty excited with that news. But yeah, the folks who robbed the general store yesterday, I'm pretty sure it was the group out of Shady Belle that we saw yesterday. And what the heck is with the lightning, two lightning storms in a row, dude? This is actually really beautiful. Look at the sun coming through, streaming through the clouds over there. That's really very pretty. Ah, I'm on the horse. I wish I could get rid of the damn compass while on the horse. Get a screenshot here. Which one was hold the hands up? Oh, it's X. Okay. In case I get robbed. I keep forgetting to look at that. Yeah, I really don't like the compass on the horse. I wish I could avoid that. It's just been so immersive not to have the compass up that it actually kind of bothers me now that it's there, if that makes sense. That was very nice of him to give me some carrots for horse. We will need to refill the canteen here at some point. Horse got spooked by lightning. Yeah, I didn't accidentally flee him. He got spooked by lightning. You're right. That's exactly what happened. Thank you. And he's gonna run up to Valentown. I maybe should have gone with him. He had to get back on duty, but I maybe should have gone with him to Valentine since I don't know where the fuck Valentine is. And no one's ever really offered to take me. I don't know if I visited this camp yet. Does this one have a cook station? I'm trying to get a map in my brain of where I can actually cook food. No, this one does not. Okay. This one's kind of hidden, but kind of here. Okay, don't kill badgers because I can't sell badgers. That's the shore houses. All right. Let's see if we can get through here without incurring a panther's wrath. Oh, what's this house? Oh, I know which house this is. Ox would probably have a bit of a conniption if he actually went into this house. Because this is the slave house. There are chains and stuff along this house. Oh, that is the panther over there. Isn't it? Ox wouldn't go into other people's property though, so I think that is the Panther over there. I was gonna try to see if the dot would show up. Revenge for jumping at us the other day. Oh, that's so risky though. There's nowhere to hide in here. There's nothing to jump onto. Maybe the top of the roof. Can I get on the roof? Maybe maybe I can get on the roof of this thing. I don't think so. I think it's too low. Yeah, it's too low. Unless there's a box. Oh, here we go. I'm pretty sure that was the Panther. I'm like 90% certain that was the Panther. Stalking in the woods over there. There's a deer over there. The thing is, I don't think it'll stalk me if I'm up here. I'd actually have to be on the ground to get it to come out, and I don't know if I want to do that. I think now that the deer has spawned over there, the Panther maybe went away. It travels pretty far. The fact that the deer moved over here, it might have been spooked by something. But yeah, these Panthers are deadly quiet. I saw the movement out of the corner of my eye, and the way it was kind of galloping through the things, I was like, that's not a coyote and that is not a fox. Alright, well I think we're okay. Let's hop down and get out of here. Before the thing actually comes and kills us. But that's like the only safe place to get onto something down here. There's no big rocks. Yeah, let's just keep going. But as you can see, I mean, it got us when we were here at the spider tree the last time, and we saw it like way down there today, so it roams quite a bit. Alright, I think we're safe enough to hunt. Some of those creaky dead trees almost sounded like crackling firewood there for half a second. That was kind of odd. Either that or it's starting to rain and it's making the initial pitter-patter of the rain. Oh, okay, I think that's what it is. Oh, shit. I wasn't close enough. I threw it instead of stowing it. Okay, yeah, we're getting wet. Ox is a slow roll kind of man. Yeah. I mean, there's bursts. You saw how quickly he put down that fisherman who attacked him, but you won't see him run in places unless he absolutely has to, or he's running from something to save his own life, or running after a cougar that's knocked horse down. That's what it looked like anyway. Horse just crashed us into the log. Or I crashed us into the log that one time. Yeah, I was only down 5%. I didn't need Stone to look at me any deeper than. If I was further down, I would have said, yeah, feeling a little feverish and definitely have some bruises from the water, but is it a coyote up there? Looks like a coyote. Need some wabbits. Wabbits or turkeys. Did I just see it starting to lightning again? It's like three ambient weathers in a row, which are supposed to be random. We're all freaking lightning storms. Don't see any wabbits. Let's go down here. Sometimes there's turkeys down here. I do think sometimes some animals hide when it's wet out. Oh, I heard turkeys. This one disappeared. What's wrong? Snake? I don't see a snake. And here comes the rain. I hope they're not down there at Shady Bell right now, because I'm hunting really close to Shady Bell. Speaking of horse being spooked, I didn't even see a snake. I gotta go find horse now. I think he ran down here by the tracks. Horse. It's funny, it was like dry for the longest time, and then as soon as my search ended, it just started freaking pouring, and it's been almost like pouring ever since. Where the hell did horse go? He should be able to hear me from here. Horse. Maybe not in this wind. Oh, I hear... Oh, there. He was hiding. Wait, where'd my deer go? Oh, he respawned. He must have despawned. He must have despawned, and I just respawned him. What? He wasn't that far away. That's weird. I guess he could have been. I don't know. All right. I guess we're just gonna get soaked again. Maybe I can use their fire. Oh, they don't have fire. This is a thunder, lightning, and rainstorm. This is different than the dry thunder that we had there. Maybe I just sit under here for a bit. This is crazy. The random weatherizer has been not so random the last couple of ticks here. Man, if I just wanted to stealth somewhere, all I gotta do is sit under a tent somewhere in a camp when it's raining. I can barely see myself. Oh, I'm getting a little glitchy. I'm doing the I don't know what I'm doing. Doing a little sit dance there. Any critters wandering around while it's this rainy? Probably not. What the hell? I wasn't even in that spot and it like moved me forward and sat me. Some of these sits are really weird. I'll just sit like this instead. It's all tree. Oh. I hear someone. Someone was riding. All right. Doesn't look like it's going to end anytime soon, so might as well keep moving, I guess. Can't win them all, Ox. Some days are just going to be wet days. Well, I guess it's lessening a little now. Did I get him? Oh, I did. Okay. What do we got here? A fox. Oh, a 3-star red fox. I wonder what those go for. I like the daisies over here. Very pretty little little prairie hillside here. I gotta remember to not cook all my meat. It's just so hard. I just love building up the cooked meat stores, you know, because that's Ox. Alright, let's see if we can find one more critter before we turn this stuff in. I don't really see much moving around here. Plus, it's that time of night where feel like I can't see as much unless they flash by the moonlight, you know? Another turkey or something down here. What do we got here? Got a rabbit? Or is that a badger? It's a badger. I don't get anything for badgers. They don't want badgers for some reason. Even though badgers were one of the prime I think there's a turkey over there. Was one of the prime selling stuff in the fur trades and stuff, especially in like northeastern United States and Canada. Historically speaking. Okay, horse, let's go sell. Muskrat. We're just gonna run that over just because. Didn't kill it. Fucking muskrats biting our ankles at all hours of the. I thought the raccoons were bad. This was like this server was the first time I've really experienced every single muskrat I got close to was biting my ankles. Little shits. Okay, it was like the rain is ceasing, but we went to a extreme heavy rain to just, you know, the lighter wet rain. It's just a rainy day on the server. Just a rainy day. Oh, hi, dog. I have not given meat today. I was too cold earlier. See, yeah, the default one is the lighter color. Chesapeake Bay Retriever. Where are you going? I want to pet you. There you go. Good dog. You go eat meat now. Roads is pretty quiet today. Last couple of days it's been booming, but it's a little pretty quiet today. Wonder how much this 3-star fox is gonna sell for. I'm sorry, horse. $450, not too bad. It's like a 2-star deer, roughly. So not too bad. Alright, this song. This song needs to be skipped. Whatever this is, go away. Goodness sakes. When they do just that repeating discordant notes over and over and over and over and over, it just grates on me. Ooh, 225 for that turkey. That was a good turkey. This one should be the same because it's 2-star, 1 shot. $150. See, it doesn't make sense. They were both 2-star. They were both single shot. Make it make sense, people. That's why I just don't care about. I mean, I try to get the right type of animal that gives me more money, but star searching and stuff is just not worth it. It's just not worth the effort. I get disappointed every single time if I attempt to search around and spend 10 minutes finding 3-star this, 3-star that, you know? I just get disappointed. You like your meat, dog? You good boy. All right, I guess we'll swing through Saint Denis and make our slow roll up to Annesburg. It's a little earlier than usual for that, but might as well since nothing's going on here in Rhodes. And I think I've done enough searching for today. I spent like an hour and a half, 2 hours searching. Well, not 2 hours, hour and a half. On Ox's personal quest. But he knows where a dock is now that he can bring his boat down to for whatever day we want to search the island. And I would love to get some people to go with me to search the islands. I think that would be a lot of fun. Vegas mentioned the lizards out there, for example, and I just don't think Ox should go out to islands alone on a boat. He'd be too afraid of drowning. We're gonna leave this fox. I guess these are coyotes. I'm gonna try to find a deer on the way down to the big city. The deer spawn right through here, but not when I'm looking for them. Only when I'm not looking for them. I swear. They're probably resting since it's nighttime anyway. Unless I come upon them when they've spawned laying on the ground. Then they'll get up and run. I mean, pigs are decent for meat and pelts, but you can't sell the bodies. So when I travel around, I like to grab stuff that I can sell the body of. Oh, turkey. Oh, lots of turkeys. I guess I could do the turtle, but they don't sell for much. I don't think they've updated that. I don't get meat from them, and I think they're only like 60 cents to sell, so... Yeah, I haven't seen any patch notes about updating. Like I said, the dev who was, really working on updates and stuff took a break after the first week, and now they're back to normal updates, but on our third week here. But I didn't see anything about hunting prices or animal stuff, so I'm sure it's not fixed. All right, we might not get something big along the way. I don't see any deer or anything. Maybe we can go into the swamp just a little bit at the edge of town, because there's sometimes deer there. Raccoon. Guess we could get a small gator, but they haven't updated those either. Some things are just not worth the bullet right now, you know? Not much profit in it. Not much money's for that. Guess we can get a coyote. Oh, he's still alive? Invincible but coyote after a Springfield shot. That's alright. Oh, no, no. Skin, not get back on horse. Wrong thing, people. Yes, I know it's a poor pelt. I shot it twice and not a headshot. No big deal. I don't remember if they updated coyotes, to be honest. I guess we'll find out. I know they did most of the deer. They did turkeys, they did rabbits. I haven't really run into, like, other birds besides the weird herons and stuff around here. I know that there's pheasants on the server. I haven't killed an elk to see if those skins... I think they did update elk skins? I think I saw a suggestion for that from someone. I think they might have done it. But anyway. Oh! That was a weird graphics flash. Yikes. What the hell's going on in this city? Made my screen flicker black for half a second there. That was weird. Hopefully I don't crash. Oh, hi there. Was that John? Where are my binoculars? I think I saw glasses and long hair. It's alright. Yeah, I used to run into John like every day, and now it's like, since I've been in Rhodes, I haven't really been running into him, have I? I didn't make as many trips along this this stretch though either. Rhodes up to Hansburg and back down, and I do it kind of like once a day now instead of a couple of times like I used to when I was up here further. But that's the nature of Ox's quest, you know, gotta keep pushing, gotta keep pursuing. Keep going south. Well, he'll be turning east or west soon around the lake. Actually, he has kind of turned west, hasn't he? Yeah, the lake circles around down south by Braithwaite and then kind of comes back up. So yeah. I think I'm okay on bullets. Yeah, I'm okay on bullets for now. Bullet. Taking my typical sip of water as I sell. It's the best time to remember to do it, because I do a lot of hunting. I just always forget to sip while I'm out on an adventure with people and RPing. I always forget during that time to do it. Is it raining again? It's raining again. Bro, what's with the weather cycles today? Nothing we can do about it. We just keep pushing. Keep pushing. Oh, no one at the doctor's office? Oh, there might be a couple people up there. Usually see some folks around there. What time is it? Can we talk to Skin Man? No, he'll be closed. A little bit of a lighter day here, server-wise. When I logged in, there were under 20. Usually it picks up a little bit after I log in, but you know, some people go to bed right around the time I log in too, because it gets late for folks on the East Coast or across the pond. I don't know, what do you all think? I saw a post where someone said, oh, let's remove the whitelist of the server so we can get our population up. I'm completely against that. I do not like the RP of public servers. And the last server I was on that did that, they went kaput like a couple weeks later. So I don't know. I am a little worried about the population. We have great interactions when we are talking to people, but I feel there are a couple hubs and a couple minor, smaller hubs that people RP at, and that's kind of it, you know. I don't see as many folks spreading around the map as much on this server. Which is why I love getting people out of town if I can, of course. But I don't know. I prefer whitelist because it filters out the shitters a lot of the times, and it filters out the folks who just want to come in here and pew pew. But I just think we need more word of mouth for this server and to spread around in the larger Red Dead community. And I think we'd get some more folks on here. It's tough during the weeknights when, you know, there's only a dozen or so people on and you're not running into them. I feel like I mean, I'm still doing my personal story and stuff, but I did an hour and a half of searching earlier. I'm probably not going to go search again tonight, but I might not have RP for the rest of the night either, you know, depending on where people are located right now. Whitelisting makes for better RP. I completely agree with that, Fear. When I was helper staff on a server a couple years back, I was one of the ones who looked at apps. And some of the answers that people gave for some of the basic questions were just like, are you kidding me? You know, tell us about your character. Oh yeah, so-and-so wants to make money and shoot shit. Yeah, you're not going to get stamped approval on that one. And you know, the rules explicitly say what fail RP is and what RDM is, and then if you ask about a scenario that would be fail RP, they're like, yeah, when I do something you all don't want me to do. That kind of sounded like Ox, but you know. It's like, what the hell are you people doing? So, I mean, that's the thing I would worry about, is that we'd get an influx of folks who don't take it seriously enough or don't want to be immersed enough, and then... I think that's a deer over there. And then staff is going to be so busy dealing with player reports and tickets and banning people that they're not going to be able to work on improving the server and the community. That might not have been a kill. Is he bleeding? Oh, he's bleeding. Go down. There we go. I did put in a bug for the double pelt thing, I think several days ago. I'm gonna see if that's fixed real quick. I'm gonna kill one of the big gators and see if that's fixed. It was only a good buck pelt? It was a single shot. Oh, it was a body shot, though. If you headshot him, it's perfect, but... Okay. I want them to so bad fix this this gun thing, too. I think that's going to require another inventory script. But I do wish they would fix the gun thing, where I can't select the gun. Oh! Alright, we'll test it on a different one. Except these are all small ones. We got a big one hiding around here? Yeah, these are all small. Horse. Oh, there's a big one over there. All right, don't disappear, please. Gosh, it's just such a wet, muddy day for us, isn't it? Look at those glowing red eyes. Okay. Oh, dang it. I saw the single pelt, then I saw the second pelt. Okay, that's still bugged. We'll keep the perfect. We'll drop this one. Yeah, it's still duplicating when you get a perfect headshot on them. So, all right, now we know. I've kind of been avoiding that because I don't want to deal with the double pelts, and you know, I don't like to abuse bugs that I find, and I try to not lead by example in those cases where I don't do it, so people you know, don't see me doing it and then continue to do it themselves. You know, maybe those who don't stream abuse it a little bit, so I just try to not do all that stuff in that sense. So I guess lead by example, but lead by omission, you know, by not doing it. Oh, what is that? Is that a rabbit in there? Or was that just a shiny little piece of... That's a shiny piece of the rock. I don't know if we're going to find too many rabbits in the rain over here. I don't think they come out as much in the rain in Red Dead. Chipmunk. I haven't even seen too many turkeys through this section yet. Wow, it's so hard to see when it's wet like this. Dark and wet. Coyote. Oh, turkey. There we go. I could always get a reshade. There are some reshades out there that make the game look pretty good, but they really tank FPS. I'm getting really decent FPS with my new card, of course, but typically over 120. Unless I'm in Saint Denis, then it's less than that, but I got one reshade. The only thing is you all don't get to see it unless I stream my monitor rather than the game, and I think when I stream it's much more clear and crisp when I stream the game.exe than if I do the monitor thing. Like, it doesn't show up on OBS unless I capture monitor rather than capture the game running. Because the reshades are always monitor overlays, basically. I think the colors in the game are pretty good. I think there are some colors that could be less muted than they are, but that's the style, you know. What I don't like is folks who use the reshade and then, like, turn their greens like really bright green and their oranges really bright orange, so when you're out in the desert it's like you're blinded, or when you're riding through the heartlands it's like so green that it's almost cartoonish. I don't like that. I got one at one point to a pretty subtle take, but that was it didn't really work well for streaming at the time, so I didn't use it. See, on nights like this with the population pretty low, these outlying towns are usually pretty dead or empty. That's what I've noticed over the last couple of weeks here on the server. All right, let's see if there is a murder kitty tonight. There's an elk up there, so there's probably not a cat spawned on the beach. I'm tempted to just get that one for the pelt. That didn't kill it? Okay, there it goes. I think I hit its antler or something the first shot. That was weird. It's like it ricocheted. Oh, I still got a perfect pelt out of it, though. Okay. Yeah, I really wish we could do something about the bodies and stuff. Once you get the pelt, it'd be cool if they disappeared, the ones that you can't put on your horse. Hey, the rain finally stopped. Yay! The other thing I like about the Springfield is the smaller, lighter gun, and so I don't feel as awkward just holding it out while I'm riding around as much. It kind of makes more sense. I think that might be a cougar over there. Oh, coyote. Okay. Oh, I saw a roughly cougar-shaped thing. Hey, there's a rabbit. Running up to the mines. And I think now that other means of income are better for some folks, we don't see as many deliveries running around either. First couple of days, we saw a lot of people traveling the map because of deliveries, and so you could stop and talk to folks, and sometimes they took a break here in Ansburg or whatever, and You could talk to them and stuff. Oh, hi there. $2.25. Man, I'm getting great turkeys lately. I mean, I'm fine with $1.50 for turkeys too, but when I get them above $2, that's pretty freaking good. What do y'all think about a bank in Ansburg? I saw someone suggest it, and I'm like, I kind of like that you kind of got to be a little risky to be up here and then go down to Saint Denis or something for a bank. I kind of like the possibilities. Some servers have a bank in every single town, and I'm like, eh. Deer was not as good. We need to visit Skin Man here pretty soon. Let's drink some water. We're gonna need to refill that. But mostly right now we need some meat. Give us the beef. Okay. Let's head up to the mines real quick, see if anybody's up there. NPC over there complaining about gun store pricing. I was like, I feel that. It took me days to get my first pistol. It's like sucking water from a rock. It was so hard the first couple of days. There's that evil man that shot me. Bad guard. They still haven't fired him. Alright, yeah, seems like a slow night tonight. We'll do a hunting trip down to Saint Denis, then we'll do a hunting trip down to Rhodes, and honestly, we might call it a little early tonight, y'all. I could find my way to Valentine, but I want to kind of find my way there in RP, or someone, you know, take me there, and I don't want to just wander into town. It's not near the river, so, and Ox has confirmed that like 3 times that it's not near the river or lake, so he doesn't really have a reason to go there. I need a reason to go there. I'm sure there's folks there to talk to RP-wise, but story-wise, I just haven't had a need. Oh, you huffing horse. You see something I don't? No, those are coyotes. Okay. Should be good. Should be good. Till I find a deer. I do love that the money in the bank is separate depending on the bank on this server. I haven't seen that since TFRP. I think that's a great choice because that adds an element of RP. You can have some friends go with you to to protect the money if you need to move it between locations, or you know, I'm moving from St. Denis to Blackwater for a business or whatever, and you hire security and get them to escort you. You can even let it be known, and maybe, you know, subtly someone is gonna maybe try to come after it and have a conflict. You mean there is a river? Oh yeah, there is the Dakota or whatever that feeds down, but I've specifically asked about rivers that, you know, this river becomes this lake based on my personal quest. You know, I wouldn't be searching that river because nothing would be going up that river. Turkeys. All right, let's get that one. All right. But yeah, it's kind of behind town. It's not too far from town, to be honest. There's the back place by where Mary stayed. There's a little hill over there, and you're basically right down to the river. But I think Anna and Mabel have both confirmed that river goes into the lake, so there wouldn't be a reason for it to. Ooh, there's a deer up there. There wouldn't be a reason for Ox to go. I must find Valentine so I can search that river, you know? Like, literally, Blackwater is next on the list. Because Valentine is not on the lake, and it's not part of the path where something of mine could have gone, you know? I think I lost wherever that other turkey died, but there's a chance here we're going to get a nice buck for... Okay. Oh, it's right here. Oh, it disappeared. Shit. Okay, horse. I did see another turkey, but I think it wandered. Yeah, I see the blood spot. It's just like fucking gone. Stupid one sink. This is a 3-star, so I should, with that perfect shot, I should get $8 out of this guy here. A person could go up that river, but it's not what you're looking for. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Dinner time. What you making there, Fear? I had a big lunch. I ate one of my ribeyes that I got for half off, plus some eggs for lunch. And so for dinner, I just had some leftover bacon and some cheese and some pork rinds. Kind of a snacky carnivore dinner. I just get so stuffed with carnivore that it's just crazy to me. I used to be so snacky. I used to be like so addicted to sugar. You didn't make anything. Your mom made dinner, but you're having quiche. Very nice. All right, keep an eye out for a turkey or a wabbit for heading back. We got plenty of time on the way back for this one. This one's a nice distance between Ann's town and the big city. Oh, rabbit. Killed a wabbit. Killed a wabbit. You didn't die, wabbit. Now you did. You okay, horse? Shit, I pressed E. I was about to ready. Oh, I was about ready to hop on the horse. I tried to walk away, but then I got close and. Okay, F, E, and R are so close that my fat fingers always hit the wrong thing. You just checked tracking and it's showing in theory that the package is estimated to get here on your birthday. Oh, nice. I was thinking maybe Friday, but it would be great if it would get here on your birthday. Yeah, I just wasn't able to get out yesterday. I was gonna do it yesterday, but it's like shit. Oh, I should mention another reason that my town sucks. The Staples that I took it to for the UPS drop-off, they're fucking closing next month. I talked to the lady at the copy center. I'm like, I used to work here and it used to be busy all the time, and she said it's not busy anymore. I was like, I guess that was, 15 years ago or so. Who's this? Oh, it's the train conductor again. So, honestly, the UPS store closed in town. I don't know where I'm going to drop off packages. I might have to drive, if I do UPS, I might have to drive my ass all the way to a different town for UPS. I prefer UPS. Or I might just have to deal with the post office, but whatever. Just another reason, like, this town sometimes just fucking is stagnant or dying, and I need to get out of here if I can. Just another reason. Yeah, first it was, okay, UPS stores only open a couple hours in the afternoon, and next it's UPS store is no longer there store-wise, it's just a hub. And now it's, I think there's one business in town that still accepts it, but there was a shipping business that did everything that closed as well. But I think there's still maybe one place in town I could still drop off UPS, but... You'd take USPS over FedEx anyway, but you prefer UPS? Yeah, I prefer UPS. FedEx, I mean, they're okay with like sometimes with big shipments. I've had some decent experience with big shipments coming in from FedEx, like larger oversized packages, like monitors and stuff. Those have all come in pretty solid with FedEx, but I don't know. The post office in our town's kind of in a awkward spot, and it gets pretty busy. I know that they didn't used to, but I know they do like the prepaid thing and print your own label thing like UPS does now, but they didn't used to. And so that was another turn off for me. Like UPS was like 5 years ahead of the post office when it came to that. And packages get lost a lot with the post office for some reason compared to UPS. So that's kind of why I always chose UPS. But anyway. Plus, I think they're a decent company who pays their workers very well. But we don't actually have a FedEx store here. Like I said, the only place was that shipping store that we had. I don't even know where I would be able to ship FedEx here in my town. I don't think there is a spot for it. It would have to be small enough to fit in one of the drop boxes. Because we do have a couple FedEx drop boxes, but it would, like if it was a booked return for Amazon or something, I could slide it in the drop box. But anything like the size of what I'm sending you or bigger, it wouldn't fit. But yeah, I hope you get it on. I hope you get it on your birthday. That'd be really cool. Oh. The hell was that sound? NPC kicking over a can or something? That was a weird sound. Someone sneaking around back there? Yeah, I think I'm gonna run out of things to do here. I don't know if we're gonna make it the till reboot. I could always do a timed run on the boat thing, but that's kind of boring. Take the boat down to that dock at Clemens Point. See how long it takes, but that's kind of dull and boring. And the risk of drowning if I hit the wrong spot in the river. Well, let's do our circle here, see if anybody's over by the doctor's office, chat with them for a bit. Skin Man is still closed. Yeah, we still got a few hours till Skin Man's open. Alright, this should be about $8. It was a one shot right to the noggin on this guy. $8.25. Hell yeah. I think that's like perfect for the economy here. I do believe that they should raise up some of the pistol prices a little bit, though, especially the high rate of fire pistols like the 1899. Those should be a little bit higher because they do allow for dual pistols on this server. Man, two 1899s just fucking blasting the. There's no chance you'd win every single gunfight. I think they should make it a little bit harder to attain. But I haven't heard of too many gunfights on the server. I think there's only been like one or two. Not as much of a Crim population here. I've heard of a couple groups now. I heard about the Religious Boys and then the Swamp Boys, as I've been calling them in my brain. And I know that I met Edgar off stream one day, who was kicked by a horse. I know that I think his group is probably a little bit on the Crim side too, based on the interactions that we had with seeing him getting chased here. But yeah, there's plenty of law to go around. Oh, there are people up here now. What do we got going on up here? 3 or 4 people? Oh, there's a ton of people. What the fuck? This is where everyone is tonight.
Do a trotting down.
Oh, hi there.
Hey, Ox.
Not a valid emote. How are you all tonight?
Right.
All right. Perfect, partner. Thank you.
All right.
How about you?
Oh, I do okay. Was very wet earlier, though. Lots and lots of rain.
Yeah. Also, I think I kind of knew it was all going wrong when he told me I was allowed to do lightning bolt patterns.
Don't know who
I
that
was
fella
going to
is.
take advantage of that, but then I fought against it.
Hello, Onks. Good to see you.
Oh, you too. How are you tonight?
Doing wonderful, thank you.
Oh, good.
Oh!
Oh my lord, are you alright?
Oh
Mr.
no.
Fletcher?
No.
What was his name?
It's a good thing we have 4 doctors here. There are 5 doctors actually, jeez.
Gonna go into the saloon now.
That's
What? Uh-oh. I think someone should take a look at him.
You know, sometimes I wonder if they're in their own little worlds because I always see them kind of standing around here in Saint Denis. I wonder if they travel too much. Probably just when someone gets injured. That was just a huge group standing around. They weren't being very talkative. I feel like I interrupted something, you know? So I'm like, okay, I'm just gonna go ahead and keep moseying. Gotta wait for Skin Man to open anyway. I think we can deposit all the money we have right now and then wait for Skin Man, then we'll have pocket change. How much cash do we have? 36? They call me Ox. Can I see my monies? Yeah, I think based on everything here and everything in Rhodes, if something were to happen and if I were to get robbed or whatever, I think we'd be able to build up our gear again pretty easily. If something happens to horse, I have enough for a Shire, which would be the next choice. That's only 100. So I think we're pretty solid on money. Right now, I've just kind of been hunting just because. I haven't really had a money goal since I bought the boat and the new gun. So I don't know. The other thought was maybe get a Lamont pistol because those have more shots. But I've been pretty happy with the Schofield so far. I don't really need much more for the critters, you know? It's not like it's more powerful. It's just more shots. Is it gonna rain again? I think it's gonna rain again. Too much rain today.
I agree with you, Ox.
I can't believe it's raining again. We had a reprieve for like 20-25 minutes. Oh my gosh, what a wet, dreary night. What time is it? 6? Okay, we'll wait a little bit for Skin Man. The rain is ruining his fashion clothes. He seemed all right with it. I mean, they don't have much of an awning at that doctor's office, but let's fill up our water over here, cook some meat up, and maybe go see if there's anything we need in the general store. Do they sell binoculars in the general store? I feel bad for not giving John a sale. I just haven't seen him as much. I want to give John the sale. I don't know if they do. I'll have to check. Okay, let's max our water here since we can take a drink as well. All right. How much meat we have? We probably have a ton of meat. Should I save some for Layla? I just love my cooked meat, and I love giving out cooked meat when people need it. Not as many people have needed it in Rose because Layla has been like the meat person there. So, but there's always a chance I'm gonna run into somebody who needs it or an old friend who needs some more, and I'll just keep cooking. Shit, how much was it? Wrong button. 16. Okay, this is gonna take a bit. Yeah, Ox is feeling fucking waterlogged. I mean, some of it's self-inflicted. He was in the water for a good hour earlier, but then it's kind of been raining ever since he got to Rhodes, you know? Ooh. Thought I heard a horse maybe walking by there. I heard some, like, louder hoofbeats. Did the black market vendor have binoculars? I think binoculars would be a good investment for Ox at this point. Now that he's heard about him and he hasn't seen John for several days, it might be good for him to find some. I think that would be a really good investment for him. Can you believe I've gone 2 weeks without a rope on this server too? That's crazy to me. Like, I always have a rope in Red Dead, and this is the first time that I haven't done it. Because of, you know, Ox's character of ropes and chains and stuff that he's been tied up with his whole life. Let's go see here. What time is it? We still got tons of time. Let's go look at the general store and then maybe slip over to the black market guy, see if he has any. I just want to see how much they are if they're in the stores. John was selling them for $10. Hello? Are you closed too? Okay, I was gonna say it's just buggy. It's like I'm pretty sure the Trapper's the only one that's closed at this time of night. Okay, they do not have binoculars. Cheese? Ox will buy a couple things of cheese. Cheese and meat go great together. In fact, he'll eat one right now. That should probably max him out. I think the cheese gives quite a bit of... Yeah, it gave quite a bit of food. Okay, this door is fucking bugged today. Oh, let me out, please. Oh no, I can't even sprint at it. Oh no, am I stuck in here till 8 a.m.? I think I might have slipped through accidentally. Oh, there we go. I had to jump a little. There we go. All right, let's go look at the black market vendor. He might have some, I don't know. What about that man who sell out of his house over here? Maybe he has binocs. Not ox, but nox. Is there something right here? Yeah, that's a nice little alleyway here. I think some people were still having trouble finding the black market folks, which is interesting because all I had to do was wander a little bit and I found this guy. I'm sure there's more than just him, but I find it interesting that people are saying it's so hard to find them. Or I heard a situation where someone was, what was it? They were saying they wanted to find the black market person, and so they were holding a doctor hostage or something. I can't remember. I don't know if I heard that in character or out of character, so I'm just gonna shut up. Okay, he does not. He's got throwing knives and tomahawks. Tomahawks is $25. Holy shit balls. The cleaver probably does the exact same damage for 10. I do like throwing knives, but Ox probably wouldn't use them on this character. I don't see any reason why he would. Cattleman Mexican revolver. Rolling block exotic sniper rifle. Okay, yeah, I think it might be a craftable only. So I'll still have to find John to see if we can get a pair of Nox. Nox for Ox. Not Ox, Nox. Just like not Jim, but Jim. Yeah. It's funny, you know, when you think about it, how illiterate Ox is. There's some things that just don't make sense to him. Like yesterday, we were talking about fashion and dapper, and I'm like, why are there two words for the same thing? You know, it's kind of funny how things work out, but just stuff I haven't thought about, you know, ahead of playing, and then you play it and you build the character a little bit, and you're like, oh, that would be a funny little moment. You sell Jim? You don't sell friend Jim. You know? It sounds the same to him. And then they try to spell it for me, and I'm like, shrug. I don't know letters. I'm having a good time with Ox. I do wish the population was a little bit more, but I think we'll be able to at least... I think we'll still be able to complete Ox's story. I don't know if I'm going to continue on the server if the population is still kind of low toward the end of his story, but his personal quest I think we'll still be able to complete. You open yet? Oh my gosh, almost there. His personal story I think we'll be able to complete. And then we'll kind of decide where we want to go, if we want to continue being a character in the world or just kind of move on. I think they're missing my favorite cross arms too on this one. Let me check. That one's not too bad. He's kind of looking around as he's crossing his arms. Cross arms 2. That one's too low. I think that's kind of like the one I used, but most of the emotes on this server are like stances as well as emotes. They're not just like hold a pose, you know? Like, see, he stopped crossing his arms on that one. That one's too low. They're definitely more animated, but there are some that I would just like static poses of, you know. Oh, that one I can't even walk around with. So that one is more static. And it doesn't look like he's really stopping this one either. Not really under the tarp there, Ox. I try to just turn around and it just walks me forward. There we go. We're getting to the point where Ox might have to cut his hair with his knife again. I was wondering if anybody was going to comment on it, but I kind of keep things hidden, you know. But his mullet haircut is clearly self-inflicted. Alright, I think we should be close enough now. You want skins? Oh, okay. This might be a pretty penny. I've been holding skins for a while today. Not too bad. 8 something. That's not too bad. Thought it was going to be a bit more. There was one time I had a whole pile of skins and it was almost $30. Yeah, so for me right now, Saint Denis is a pass-through town. Previously, when I was still looking around here, it was kind of like the home base, but now it's kind of a pass-through town for me. I honestly don't know how they can be on the porch for hours and hours and hours, but I guess if the RP's good and they get good conversations, to each their own. I wouldn't be able to stay there for hours and hours. Hey, it finally stopped raining. But, I mean, if that's the conversation hub of this entire city, then everyone's going to migrate there, right? It just makes sense. I'm more of the get out and adventure type of player. But then, you know, have the social moments, obviously. And then go out and do something. And then come back, do something alone, maybe hang out again, then go out and do something. That's what I prefer. I cannot spend 5 hours standing in one area RPing the entire day. That is just not me. Horse, you need brush. You dirty after all this rain. Oh, you do on road there. There we go. You shiny now. You fashion now. Yeah, I think that's the third time I've seen people get kicked in front of the doctor's office. Not a good place to leave horses. I think that's why they're leaving them over in the church courtyard. I've seen a lot of times they leave their horses in the church courtyard lately, but you walk up to that group and the horse is right there, you're liable to get kicked. That poor guy. I didn't recognize that guy. I think he's maybe new to the server. That fellow with the kind of bald pate on the top of his head and longer hair, who got kicked. I didn't recognize them. So I mean, anytime someone new to the server I see, I'm happy about. Alright, let's see if we can hunt a little on the way back to Rhodes. Sell, deposit some money. I think I see a couple of rabbits. No, those are... Fucking travel awards popping up, scaring the shit out of me. I wish they would get rid of that stuff. You've killed 10 animals, the RDO awards, you know? I really wish they would get rid of those. I'm also, I think someone did put a suggestion about the compass when riding a horse. I'm gonna maybe +1 that one. I don't... there's got to be a way to turn it off. It's like it overrides personal settings, and I don't really like that. There's got to be a better way. Maybe they've attached it. You know, with a lot of these mods, sometimes they attach settings to different things, or different keys to different key mappings and stuff, and for their things like inventory is I instead of B, and I don't know, maybe there's something I can change in settings that will make it go away even when I'm riding horse. I don't know, we'll see. Turkeys? I do see turkeys. Oh, one disappeared. Well, that was the one I shot twice, so that's fine. Oh. Oh, okay. I thought it also disappeared. That was the map disappearing after I got off the horse. Oh, there's more turkeys. Perfect. Y'all just standing around? Maybe server needs a reboot. Think I blew that one's head clean off. Because that was a nice shot. Give me your gizzards and meat. I haven't got feathers in a long time. Have you all noticed that? I used to get feathers and meat sometimes with turkeys. Maybe it wasn't with turkeys. Maybe it was with those random Saint Denis birds. Hey V, welcome back. Hope we're ready for Alderheart. What do you mean ready? I mean it's just a town, right? We're not walking into another war, are we? No spoilers. I mean, it's not like, in the back of my mind, it's not a worrying place for Arion. You just saw they dropped a Humblewood supplement, so you snagged it. Oh, very nice. So we're gonna see some different bird folk and other things, or you know, weird merchants and stuff. We've spent a good bunch of our gold, so don't tempt us too much, man. We got to keep some of our gold. I can't believe she bought the lantern. That was awesome. We knew it was cursed, and we just all shut up, like, all at the same time about it. Oh, you like that lantern, huh? Yeah. It's only half our gold. Buy it. We don't care. A zombie horde. A bunch of undead zombie birds like carrion. The view you had for Alderheart compared to what the folks at Hit Point Press had in mind were wildly different. Interesting. May throw some of these bounties in there. Zombirds, King Carrion. Alright, I need a deer. Oh dear. Let's go find a deer. Not like I need the money, I'm just kind of filling some ox and horse time here. This was definitely one of those slower nights. I didn't really have much to talk about with the folks in Saint Denis, and they seemed to just be like, "Oh, hi, ox," and you know, we're carrying about with their own thing. So I didn't want to push it too much. Let's go along the property line. Sometimes there's stuff along the Braithwaite property line here. I do worry about the Panther. We did get a glimpse of the Panther tonight again. And we hopped up on the slave house roof. Luckily, Ox did not go into the slave house, because if that would have been a thing, he probably would have had a panic attack. Where are all the deer? Oh, nope, don't stab yourself on the spikes, horse, you idiot. Wait, what the hell? Is this thing's skull a little bit bigger than it should be? Oh, it's not a human skull. Okay, I was like... That skull looks a little strawberry giant sized for a second there. There's a giant up in the mountains of Strawberry that has a oversized skull like that. Where the hell are all the deer? wonder if the panther's out. That's why they're not spawning over here, maybe. They usually spawn over here in these trees. Hey V, do you know, now that you're back, do you know a way to turn off the compass when I'm on the horse? I know they changed it, but it doesn't follow my settings in my preferences. I turn the compass off, but it's still on when I hop on the horse. You have no idea? Okay. I think there's a suggestion post about it. I'm gonna +1 it because I don't like it. I've been really liking being immersed without the compass, and it's like popping up and bothering me now when I get on horse. You've seen the devs doing their thing in chat, so you don't know what they've changed up. Well, the change log for last... Oh, there's some horses. Or deer. The change log from last night showed a compass update, and this seems to be the update. It's like, when I'm off the horse, it disappears based on my preferences. But when I'm on the horse, it's just like, here you go, here's a compass. So watch in the bottom left here. So compass disappears based on my preference when I'm off the horse. Which for me, the last, 10 days has been really immersive, and I've been really liking it on Ox. Posted Alderheart in the D&D channel. Let me take a look. Ooh, pretty. Oh, get the body, Ox. What are you doing? You big oaf. All right. Can't believe it took us to go this far just to get a deer. Remember when we hid out at that camp for a little while there, V? I think we technically moved the whole caravan down there for fear of it getting burned up, power game burned up. God, that was so stupid. First they peed on it, and then they burned it up. Just so dumb. I mean, we had some good RP after that, the rebuild and everything, and escaping and hiding and moving around and stuff, but man, the trigger point of that was them being dumb. The big tree in Hazelnut Thicket has tiny trees compared to it. The snake that was always spawning. I did, when I was walking through there, I did hear a snake. I think it's over by the big tent in that camp. We explored a lot of the map in TFRP. I really enjoyed that. I didn't explore as much of the map when I was on WWRP before TFRP, but man, we went everywhere on that map, didn't we? And even when I was doing bounty hunting stuff, I was breaking into houses looking for bad people that I didn't even know existed. Because I'd never seen them before in the base game when I played through it, or when I was on WWRP. But I was commenting earlier when I was searching around, even though I've been to basically every corner of the map, I haven't focused on foot a lot of the landscape and stuff. Like, I found an old well or fairy circle right by roads here that I've never seen before because I walked right past it on foot. Even if I've ridden by it on horse, I've never actually seen it. It's like things like that. Oh, hi dog, how are you? Oh, that one is darker. I think sometimes they just double spawn, you know. I guess there's one more thing I can do that I was thinking about. Instead of spending another hour searching, there is one more thing I can test. Test for future RP, or if I have a lack of future RP. That was not a good deer. It was alright. $2, it's alright. Probably gonna get the same amount for with these turkeys here.
Look at all that blood. How disgusting.
Oh, it's just animal blood. Turkey and deer. All right, let's go deposit some monies.
For all our sakes, take care with your appearance.
I took bath earlier today. It's just hunt blood. They call me Ox. Can I put monies in? Yeah, so I have enough if I ever get robbed to... Plus I have a spare gun. Oh, you know, I don't know if I have a spare gun. I haven't checked his saddlebags in a while.
Good morning to you.
Oh, hi there. Let's check his saddlebags. Maybe they've been stolen while he's been hitched and I've been walking around and stuff. Let's see. I do have a spare bolt action in here, supposedly. The animal heart's still in there. Okay. No one's really taking anything. We're good. We're good. Oops. Yeah, there we go. All right. Okay, there is one thing I can test. I talked about it earlier. Let me just... It's in the back of Ox's mind in case he doesn't have help to come out with the island with his boat. I got an idea to test. Now that horse is all trained up, all maxed out. Oh, rabbit. I better not get the deer just yet. Where was that fairy circle? It's right through here somewhere, right? Yeah, I think I've ridden through these trees, but I've never, like, slowly walked through the trees. Oh yeah, it was right here. Never seen that before. 4.5, 5 years later. Anyway, I don't know. V, I didn't know if you knew that this was here, but just an interesting little landmark, you know, that I didn't know was here. Fairy circle or an old well or an old fire pit, you know, you just find things when you walk around on this game, you know, it's crazy. Atticus was here? Yeah, exactly. Okay, so we searched to... There's a tree back there that we searched to. This is going to be a big curved shoreline to do. Oh, there's islands over there, too. So what I was thinking was stamina-wise, I think there might be a land bridge between these two because you could kind of see a little bit under the... you could kind of see it a little bit under the map as you were further away, mechanically speaking. I think I can actually make it out here. I think horse can make it out here stamina-wise. I'm testing. Oh yeah, he's got this. Come on, horse, you do good. Just don't drown. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, look at that. Oh, you good swim, horse. You swim good. And it was less than half of my stamina. So then my next thought here is... I think there might be mostly a land bridge under here somewhere that's... Or maybe it's just not deep, you know? It might not be swim water. It might just be... It might just be really shallow. Because it looked like it was almost even connected when you were... When we were kind of away, you know? This might be a multi-day thing. These islands are fucking huge, man. Okay, so there's no land, but it's still not much of a swim. Like, this swim across to the mainland would be a pretty big swim. Oh, there that small lizard, they say. Who say that? Vegas. Like, this swim here would maybe be pushing it. So if it came down to, I really want the RP of, you know, some of us going out on the island and adventuring and looking around and making a day of it. But if it comes down to it, like population wise, and I need to do it at some point, you know, before I move on, then I can come out here and do it alone. I prefer not to, but if I need to come out here without the boat, because Ox is still kind of about boats. If I do need to come out here on my own, then I can do so. So that's good to know. Horse has the stamina to do it, so. Horse could swim. Yeah, it looked like when we were kind of over there and things were not fully rendering in, it looked like these were actually kind of connected. But it looks like it's just a very small gap, so I'm not too worried at all. And there's other smaller islands there that we could probably easily get to with horse if we needed to instead of a boat. Because what I want to do is I do want to bring the boat down to Clemens Point and then head into Rhodes and see if there's folks around who want to, you know, go on an adventure one of these days. If I can. Alright, so the shortest points here are probably from this point over to there. Yeah. And it didn't even take half of his... It didn't even take half of his stamina to swim over there. Horse, you need bath anyway. I had bath today. You need bath too. Yeah, that's a piece of cake run there. Let me just look down the shoreline a little bit here. Ox is gonna like pre-explore. It's a pretty wide beach. It's gonna take a lot of time. You know, like I said, hour and a half each stream. I can usually get pretty far looking. Self-inflicted wound, like I said, but now that it's become the lake, there's a lot of lakeshore before we're gonna get over to Blackwater and the islands. Well, that's good. I'm making friends in Rhodes, So it's good. It's fine. I just fear by the time I get over to Blackwater, there's going to be fucking nobody there. I've met one lawman who came from Blackwater and was selling inroads, and that's been it. Alright. We can hunt a little bit on the way back. Oh, shit, deer everywhere. That one's not moving. Get that one. I guess I didn't kill it. I don't know which one I shot. These are all rump shots, they're not kill shots. Well, they're gonna have a rough day healing from that. There's a kill shot. So much rain tonight. This is like the 6th rain cycle that we've had tonight in a row. It feels like in a row. I mean, there's been a little bit of break in between, but... a lot of rain tonight. I don't know if they oopsied and messed with it on the last update, but man, oh man, that's a lot of rain. V, I think some of my favorite RP with our group was up here at the rock, where we had what I call the summit, to decide if we wanted to kill somebody or not, if we were that type of people. And we decided we weren't. We're like, we'll do it, but we don't really want to do it. Oh, that rock looks like it has faces in it. I know there's more rabbits on this hill. Just gotta find them. Killed a wabbit. Killed a wabbit. Alright, maybe not. I don't see any. Alright, there's usually some between here and roads, or turkeys, or whatever. It'll be fine. Just gotta scare them up. I haven't killed a duck on this server, I don't think. Anyway. Is that a turkey over there? It's quite a distance with a pistol. But turkeys do not run from us very well at all, do they? I don't think this is going to work too well on this angle here. Oh, there we go. Okay. Alright, let's go sell, and then I think we're going to call it tonight. A little bit slower night, but we still got a lot done. I'll talk about it in the debrief. not the best deer, but every couple bucks helps. Ooh, 225 for a 1-star rabbit. See, it doesn't make sense. I've gotten $1.50 for a single shot 2-star rabbit. I've given up trying to find the logic in the killing business. I've just kept it to rabbits and turkeys because I know they updated those. Rabbits, turkey, and deer for the back. I know they updated all those prices to be better than what it was at default, but in regards to the stars and how you kill them and stuff, it doesn't seem to make a lick of sense. Because that was a 1-star rabbit that I shot once, and it was worth 2 something. And I shot once a 2-star rabbit earlier, and it was worth $1.50. So I don't know. And it's, you know, been the same. I've shot turkeys where one of them was $1.50 1-star, another one was $2.25 1-star. So yeah, it doesn't make sense. You'll always kill rabbits and turkeys. Yeah, those are my preferred critters because I know they've updated them and I know that I get more money out of them. I don't know what else they have updated, but those are my preferred. And then deer, of course, for the back, I know they've updated. A lot of the other ones, like coyotes and stuff, I think they've updated, but they're not as worth as much as the deer. So you got $8 for a perfect grizzly pelt. That's pretty nice. I didn't check pelt prices because I've never been to Skin Man and had just a single pelt. So, and then I don't drop them down either. So I just sell them all. I just sell them all. Sometimes I make a bunch of money and sometimes I make a little money. Ooh, shit. All right, y'all. Got plenty of time. I can actually do the debrief in game. Like I said, a little bit of a slower day. When we logged in, it was nighttime, so Ox's immediate thought was, I need to go and search the shore that Annalise and he did not complete the day before because there were too many people around. There were too many Braithwaites around. So we've been, you know, in this town and who we've spoken to so far about it, we've been RPing that the Braithwaites are kind of private and they might not want people trespassing on their property. But I still wanted to search the shore. And so when Annalise taught Ox how to sneak last night as best as he could, we decided to try this again at night. When we got down there was a couple sitting on the shore, so we had to avoid them. And then we crawled along the shore. We eventually got to a spot where I was like, I don't think we're going to get past these guys. But I was like, I covered myself in mud, and then I RP'd that I actually went prone along the ground. The guy in the boathouse was like, what are you doing down there? But he didn't go and report to anybody, so I just kept going. I just kept going. He didn't say, you know, go away. He didn't say anything negative. He was just like, okay, why are you writhing around in the mud down there, fella? So I kept going and got past the Braithwaite thing, and then we continued to keep going. I wanted to get to Clemens Point because I wanted Ox to see the dock over there, and that's a great spot to launch a boat for the islands across if I'm able to bring some folks across and help me search the islands, or at least the boat over there at minimum. Or yeah, there's a crash boat over there at minimum. He doesn't want to go over there alone on a boat. He's still not very extremely comfortable on boats, but I didn't check yesterday, but I still don't think there's a way I can spawn my boat while not being at the boatman. So I'll have to row it all the way down there and kind of leave it there and hope I don't log off or crash or anything like that. If I can get some people to come along with us. That'd be a lot of fun, but I do have a backup plan too, so After that, we came into Rhodes. We were freezing. We ran into Layla and Dr. Stone. But we drank some whiskey, took a hot bath, and then Dr. Stone, after Layla went to bed, Dr. Stone took us back down to where we left Horse. He ran off to Valentine to tell the law about the gang that robbed the store yesterday may be in Shady Belle. I don't know if that's going to go anywhere, if it's going to come back and bite us, but, you know, we saw what we saw, right? So, let's see. After that, we did a little hunting, and since not much was going on in Rhodes at that point, we did our daily trip up to Ansburg to see if some friends are there, and they were not. Ansburg was also a ghost town. Oh, I hear somebody. Might just be passing through. Sound almost like a wagon. I don't know. They're not supposed to do crime before server reboots anyway, so I'm not too worried about Ox getting robbed over here in his stall that he's been sleeping at. Came back down to Saint Denis. Bunch of people were hanging around the doctor's office, which seems to be a kind of central social area for the Saint Denis folks. I talked to them briefly, but they weren't too talkative. Someone also came up and got kicked by a horse, so... and that person's... I think they're new to the server, so it's always good to see new faces, for sure. Wandered around a little bit, waited for Skin Man to open up and sold our skins, and then we just came back down here and did some hunting, did our test of seeing if we could get across to the islands with horse swimming, and we can, which is our backup plan if the boat thing fails. Ooh, why is my FPS tanking right now? There it goes. Sometimes it just randomly tanks, and then it pops back up on this server. Yeah, so like I said, bit of a slower night, but we got to know Stone just a teensy bit. I asked him about family. He said he's got a niece here who is the district attorney, who I don't know if I've, like, met. I think maybe I've ran into them in a crowd or something, but I don't think I've met them. And obviously he's not from this area. He said he's from over in England, and I told him about Chris. Oh, there's a whole shit ton of folks right there. Oh, those are the Saint Denis folks going for a ride. That's the sound I was hearing, was all the horses. Well, it's good they're getting out of town. I think that often needs to happen. You know, it's weird when every time I pass by, there are people in the same spot every time I pass by. So it's nice to see folks getting out, going on a little adventure. They might just be going on a doctor call too, though. Which is another point. I'm on the fence about getting doctor calls and law calls when you're out and about. I'm pretty on the fence about that. It's like, RP wise, how would that happen? A messenger just happens to know you're going to take Ox to go and do this, or you're randomly in a fishing spot over here and then they come find you. If I was a doc or a lawman, I would probably attach myself to, like, if I'm out and about, I probably would not respond until I went back to the office and saw a note, or they say there's a tip line thing. I don't know if they've got a telegram station that's supposedly the tip line. I don't know. I know you have to suspend some things, but it's not like we have cell phones here. So I find that one to be a little odd. I've been kind of thinking about that the last couple days since I heard it a couple of days ago, but anyway. That's neither here nor there. Yeah, like I said, bit of a slow night. I need to check the Discord for a couple of things tonight, and maybe, you know, like I said, +1 some bug reports or whatever. I want to figure out how to get rid of the compass while on the horse if possible. I think that would be. I think that script, whatever they're using, should reference your personal settings. But anyway, my immersion. What else? What else? Talked a little bit about whitelisting and population tonight. I definitely feel the server should remain whitelisted. The RP has been pretty good when we've gotten it. Yeah, and I'm looking forward to more mechanic updates on the server. Okay, so now that we've done the Braithwaite thing, I think the next path for Ox is, if he can, I'd like to get a group to go over with the boat. I need to see if there's a way I can personally spawn the boat. I don't think there is. But I'd like to get a group to go over on the islands and kind of just make a day of it, which means it's probably not going to be law or doctors if they are going to be like, oh no, I need to get back and there's a single boat, you know. But it may be more than one day to search all of those islands. But I think that's going to be the plan. Maybe tomorrow before stream I can row the boat down and then go start the stream and then see if there's folks in Rhodes who want to help. I think that's going to be the next path for Ox before we continue further down the lake shore. But you know, we may be over halfway done with the map after 2 weeks. It's still going to be a long way till we are fully continuing. And I need to kind of maybe decide based on the RP where I want to stop Ox's personal quest. I do want to finish Ox's personal quest, but I need to kind of decide where I want to go. I was hoping, you know, we'd continue through Blackwater and maybe into the desert area, but it sounds like there's not too many people out there based on what you've told me, V. So Blackwater plus a couple excursions may be the end of Ox's story. We'll see. We'll see what happens. I don't want to just be spending my entire day just searching along the shore alone, you know. You go sit in Tumbleweed again? Yeah, I mean, maybe if it comes down to that, that'd be pretty cool. But also, it's a long stretch between Blackwater and Tumbleweed, searching ashore. And like I said, it's a self-inflicted wound, and Ox has still got some hope for his thingy. So we'll see what happens. That sounded very dirty. He's got some hope for his thingy. And I got a big old waterfall. Yep, that's a good point. I mentioned this last night. I think if I get to the waterfall and I haven't found my thingy, I'm debating on doing the Sisika thing one way or another by then. Erectile dysfunction can be treated. Alright, server's about to reboot, so I think I'll just set up my scene here and call it. But yeah, like I said, pretty short debrief tonight. Alright, a large man with a black coat and a green shirt snores loudly in the straw. You might see if you can get the scenes to be like they were on TFRP. I think that's my favorite scene so far. This isn't too bad. I prefer this one over the big old pop-up that you get and then the different colors and all the bullshit. I prefer this one over that, but I still like TFRP's a little bit better. All right, horse is looking good. We'll have to eat something and drink stuff when we wake up, but we're doing pretty good there. We got lots of meat. We got our gear. So yeah, I think we're good to go here. Let's check if anyone else on the server is streaming so we can rate him. I might be last man standing yet again. It was just Fezgig tonight, and Fezgig is no longer streaming. Okay. Let's check Hazroot real quick. Just a bunch of random servers in the other category, myself included. All right, last man standing again. Seems to be the common case for me. Yeah, 1 hour to 72 hours. I think 72 hours is perfect for maximum. The 24 hours is a bit too short for a good deal of scenes for sure. All right, y'all. I got to get going to bed here shortly because I do have a 7 a.m. meeting tomorrow. So we will call it here. I've got kind of a plan for tomorrow. We'll see if it works out depending on tiredness levels, if I'm going to get on early and row my boat down or not. I don't really want to have you all watch me row a boat for a half hour down to Clemens Point from Saint Denis, but I'm also going to check if I can spawn the boat in. There may be a boat command that I don't know of. You know, in regards to, like, I would actually row it down, but if it disappears, I can have it set there. So why not? We can join you singing boat songs. Yeah, if it works out that way too. I was just more thinking about it. Seems like the folks in Rhodes kind of in their day a little bit sooner. So it might be one of those things where I'm like, do you guys want to go for a boat ride to some islands? And they've got a couple hours to do it. But by the time I get down there, rowing it and then go check, you know, people might be calling it for the night. I might have to wait for a weekend or a Friday night type thing to do it as well. It depends. But it seems like the folks in Rhodes kind of call it early, or they move elsewhere after a couple people call it early in Rhodes. So we'll see what happens. But yes, so look for me around the normal time, which is around 5:30 to 6 Pacific, 8:30 to 9 Eastern. And we'll continue searching. We'll continue Ox's story. Hopefully we'll get a few more people to talk to tomorrow. Last couple times have been pretty good, but yeah, today was definitely a slow day. Other than that, I don't have much else to say, so I hope everyone has continuing to have a good week. Be sure to get your rest. Be sure to eat and stay hydrated. And we'll catch you on the next one. Thanks again. Have a nice night, everybody.